sometimes it just tries to suck me down. Have it away.
Anyway.
And to go wrong. We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean? Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Hook. Fix that up. Get in the workshop. Did I how many did I delete to make? Oh, whatever. I can slowly add them back on. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get so much shit done. Upgrade. I have to get anomaly shielding up. Correctly. Here, over here. I get in touch with them, the sooner I can get them to start hanging out with us again.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Really gonna have to find another way around those. Guess so.
Holy fuck. What's happening to me? Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
Always a good sign.
Okay, this looks promising.
How I get this side so I can shorten up the distance. Nice. I'm the shield 1.
Is that a shelter?
Found you. Hey, buddy. You thought you could get away from me.
There you are.
I really gotta pee.
You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about?
Back from the back.
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well...
I was pissed at you, bud. Leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah, and it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse. Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh, they got their own mining. Now that I established contact. Much I'm just down for now. See what I can connect other things. Also want to find an organic station before I focus on connecting a bunch of towers and pylons.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yep.
What do you like me? Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Found the middle. Look at that. Probably from here. Up this, there. Have two. I haven't. But I have. Must have. Where the last one of you guys were. All just for that one little spot? I think it was. I thought there might have been positives. It's just. Those guys are connected. If I feel like connecting him to the ship, he's starting to get harvested.
Come see me. We need to talk.
Crafting. Let's increase the efficiency of that.
There's nothing more to do. Can I move there?
Sure. Yeah. Oh. And it's day one down. 4 days till a magnetic storm. That's crazy. But I already got minerals and metals set up, so I believe organics is over here. But once I find that, everything should be pretty good. I'll probably work on connecting the lines tomorrow.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong. You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. That's a heavy theme for a tattoo. It seemed fitting to me, and kept me strong. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two. Seems like a sound request from the parents of a doctor. Yeah, but I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit, be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Nobody's perfect, man. There's one thing you should never blame yourself for, and that's love. What good is a love that doesn't bring any good, Jan? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay? I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Yikes. I why he's.
I found the tour vehicle. All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm? Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did. Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh man, you are full of surprises, keeping a gift from the old man. Yeah. I don't know why, really. Somehow, I never found the strength to throw it away. Even though I hated him. Ah, Dad. 99% asshole. But even he had his moments. Ah, fuck him. What matters most is that Speedway is the shit. So, thanks for the card. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Are you kidding me? Designing tattoos is what I specialize in. Seriously? Duh. You know how many of my buddies decorated their chests with my dragons, snakes, and burning hearts, and, you know, all that shit? A dude with a rock shouldn't be a problem. You can ask the other guys for ideas, but I'm sure in the end you'll pick mine.
Scientist buddy?
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended. I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Neat. Who needs altering, huh? Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip. I found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive?
Of course they are.
Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now? So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design? Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
The game today,
Hello, yes.
although I All nice and connected. Now I'm gonna go this way. Game? Game? Don't crash on me? Oh, thank you. My game does not like me putting these down. Run. Run. Our business here is over. I need 120 supplies, need a lot of organics, and we're running out of food due to lack of organics. Okay. Except that metals, but we're turning the rest of these into. Need it so I can connect proper organics. Step one, work on the supplies, please. The sooner I can appease my friends and get them back on board. I didn't even the battery.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Back. Oh my god. I need to lock in because I do not want to reset this day. back on refinery. You can go back to the kitchen for right now. And we have plenty of those, so you can go over here. Got some food and get me. Okay, well, it's absolutely not down here. There, what we're looking for. Uh-huh. I'll take it. Oh. Thank you. Now that all these are connected, I have all 3 basic resources! They don't connect an automatic one to there eventually at some point, but that's not now. Comes later. Also, we made the supply so I can go turn that in. Fastest point to there is through the metal deposits. Welcome back home, Ma. Making progress. I did it, but it's saying the next day transfer thing, so I will need the money. Like 60 or something, just, I don't know, some $10 charge. For the whole minute. That happened. Oh.
Are you still in need of supplies?
Huh? Ooh.
Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black.
I could throw it out.
Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this
Gotcha.
once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the band back together. Fuck. That is not even. Work with the bench room. It. Park with the bench and get rid of this. I did too. No wonder these guys are like, you know what? I'm pretty pissed. I got rid of all the fun shit.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think Are you?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with... Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive...
Hey.
Maxwell saved my life.
Let's leave those explanations. You should know, however.
Really? Or maybe it...
No, of course. I'm sure he never took...
Ian Lucas.
Let me guess. Was it a heart... It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Fact, of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder.
So...
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab. Although the word suicide, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it.
Damn.
Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Wait. Shouldn't he have...
Of course he should. In a perfect world, trust me. The situation...
Maxwell got demoted.
No.
Maybe if he had he wanted to carry out his
Alters. So that it is a prohibited act. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever you... That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. From now on, you're to follow... Do...
job.
What?
And two.
Two is a little more... You see, the rescue team cannot find out about...
What?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. And if the public is to be... It's enough that your ex-wife knows.
Paulson.
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask...
I never...
Don't worry. So, you'll have to...
How am I supposed...
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to... They do... So, all fair... I'll stop...
Yep. Hey, can I not ask Lena for help? I knew. Oh well. I'm going to ask Lena for help tomorrow. I should have everything I need. Get people. Get those people back in before the storm. Really properly set up everything. And I'll have more bodies than I know what to do with.
I go there next?
Botany, Gucci. Once you finish that up, you can go on metals or minerals outside.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Other side. There it is.
Should I do this now?
There's a button. Up to over here, man.
Hey, did you want to tell me something?
Jan.
Okay. What is it?
Jan.
Yeah, we're getting out of here, man.
No. Jan.
What? That's not what you're telling me?
Jan.
Oh. Did you just want to show me the view?
Jan.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Hmm.
Have you noticed how beautiful the sky is around here? I think I might even miss it.
Jan.
What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home. And not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us. Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles in store for you.
Jan.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the Earth with your eyes. For the very first time. with no prejudice. I almost envy you. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see it with new eyes, too.
The joy of life. Oh, that was like the whole piece.
Hello, Jan.
I honestly. Then
All
we'll
right,
learn
beacon placed.
about the force field.
Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Believe in yourself, and you can do literally anything. Damn. I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But, cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at. I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
I'm probably gonna make up a reason.
Is that really?
I don't want to jinx it, but everything is going so well.
Damn, I was hoping the rice was still good.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Yet?
Well, you have to realize that, creating you wasn't exactly legal. It was a crime, in fact, and they just want to handle it properly. So that no one questions their right to rubidium, I guess. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And The light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right. One problem at a time, huh? Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if...
What's blocking the beacon? The call line up. I'm a little. Hey, I have to place the beacon. It's gonna pop up 5 minutes or something. All 5 fucking video mugs just and Trying to connect.
Hello?
Let's go!
Better time.
You talk.
You did the right thing.
So, let me get this straight. Then, you tell me it's okay when...
Yeah, and I just remember our first night together.
I...
Nice
no,
romantic
it's not-
talk, but I'm a man on a mission, and that
'cause we got
mission
it,
is
and
to
it's-
get my people back home.
I have to. I'm responsible for my team, and I'll make sure they get home safely. And there's one more thing. Agatha said they don't intend to involve. So, yeah.
I just,
Lana? Oh. What just happened? Lena?
the previous...
Nuts. Yeah. Military man. She told... Just say what you're thinking. Uneasy. Maybe you can. Lucas. So, maybe... True.
They're not unusual, you know?
Lena, you are... So,
I'll give it a shot.
thank you.
Don't. Just... Good.
On a time crunch here. I gotta get the news back so they can get it before this. Oh God! 5 hours in a dream.
So, yeah? Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? Well, you'd be back on Earth, free. Right. There is one... What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying. Come on. Stop pretending you're not eager for a challenge. That's one way to dodge a bullet. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Yeah.
nice
I
day.
did.
Hey, man. I want to talk. So, the team's back together. You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah.
Oh,
I thought we
from one end to
should
the other?
talk about what happened. Go ahead. I wanted to thank you.
that's my
for
boy.
Fighting so hard
That's
to
my
bring us
boy.
back where we belong. I gotta tell you, when I was out there, it wasn't the fear of dying that bothered me the most. It was that feeling of being cut off from some important part of me. I owe you an apology. Steered clear of the corporation after all. You were right about how evil they are. Yeah. But it was a mistake to separate. I can see that now. I used to think that being implacable was the quality of a true leader. But now, I'm not so sure I know what it means to be a leader anymore. I guess it means making tough decisions to achieve the goal. Well, I wish things were simpler. Like in our Boy Scout days. Maybe having fun and looking for adventures with a bunch of fierce ocelots really was the whole point of it. And never mind. I just needed to open up to someone. Thanks for hearing me out. So, how does it feel to be back? It's a relief. Just stick to your work. Make sure we don't fall into the hands of the corporation. Are you happy to have everyone back in the base? Sure, the more the merrier. You know me. As long as troublemakers know their place, I'm happy. It's good to have you back.
Bud?
Are you happy to be back in the base? Of course I am. But that adventure reminded me of my time in the wilderness long ago. I was struggling to find food and shelter then, too. Sometimes I think time is a circle, not a straight line. Aren't we all proof of that? Maybe more of a spiral, don't you think? It's good to have you back. It's good to be back. And I have to say, Tabula Rasa is fascinating. I'm gonna have to do a podcast about him. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, I see our little painting session made an impression on you. Great. I'll be more than happy to help you, but why Sisyphus? A sinewy, fictional character endlessly consumed by an absurd activity? Why decorate your body with that? The doctor identifies with his struggles. Rolling the stone of self-improvement incessantly uphill only to realize that he's only human. So, being human worries him? Apparently. But that's all we'll ever be, right? Yeah. We shouldn't lie to ourselves, but just embrace the flawed beings we are. Have you ever heard of the Madman of Naranam? Who? A character from the folklore of the Kerala culture. Very similar to Sisyphus, only, happy. Happy? About pushing a stone? No, Jan. About watching it roll down. In the legend, Naranath Branthan, because that's what they called him, pushes a stone uphill and voluntarily lets it fall down. And as he does it, he laughs. Is that your life philosophy too? I don't have a philosophy, Jan. But if I had one, that could be it. So, you don't have any regrets at all? Of course I do. I'm human too. But in the end, the wisest we can do is laugh. Why do you think the madman of Naranam does what he does instead of
Being a little rebel?
acting like a normal person? Because he knows that in the end, it doesn't make a difference. And that's the reason he's laughing. He's laughing at us. Could you draw the Madman of Naranam for me? I'd like to suggest a tattoo of him to the doctor. I'd be more than happy to. Thanks. Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. I guess our yin was missing their yang. So, I have a tattoo design for you. Huh. You might find it surprising. It's an alternative version of your hero. The Madman of Naranam. The what? I got it from the shrink. You and him are like two sides of the same coin. Oh, really? Why's that? He stayed true to your ideals when it came to pushing Mom up the waiting line. He stuck to his promise and paid the price for it. So, she didn't. No. She died. Just goes to show. Making the right choice can be a relative thing sometimes. So, there was never a way to retain my integrity and save Mom's life. Integrity? What does that even mean? Well, I used to think it meant sticking to your values no matter what. But maybe I got it wrong. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Meaning, enjoy the climb. Screw reaching the summit. Be a madman, huh? Yeah. A happy madman. Thank you, man. Let's get it done.
The whole picture! Woo! Okay. These images are pretty cool, right? I like them a lot. My biggest complaint, though, is right here with this guy, you know, the botanist reaching up to get a helping hand, just kind of has nothing to do with this one. All these had like the wires and the stuff, all kind of, you know, zigzagging around through them. One picture bleed into the next, the pieces and stuff, but for some reason, guy's elbow right here. This guy's feet. But I don't like how this hand just kind of comes out of nowhere and like just not even tied to tabula rasa. An A. Woo!
Want me to take a look there?
My God, I have the whole game. I mean, where is that beautiful bastard? He can go over there. Get into the workshop. Refiner can fuck around in the refinery. Go there. Get work on the organics. Things are getting done. But also, we are about to hit appointment in a couple hours.
How does it feel to be back?
First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. I think tabula rasa had something to do with it. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad.
Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh?
I did. I'm gonna put that down too. I got rid of the infirmary to save room. Oh. Working on the what's blocking our research. Main. Get the second at going.
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
Really, a pylon hub here doesn't cross. Everything all right in there, Mom?
Having a nice day?
Damn, but holy shit.
Catch a light later?
Right? Now I sleep for 2 hours. Oh no, the sun is getting closer. Dear God.
Having a nice day? Hey man, we need to talk. I know someone took her. I noticed something was off immediately.
What the
The
fuck?
air reeked of betrayal.
What the fuck is going on right now?
What was that about? Listen, Jan. We didn't always see eye to eye, but it's time we put our differences aside. 'Cause we got a thief to catch. Something dear to me. My lucky D20 die got stolen. Thievery
huh? It's never that simple. You think someone had a hidden agenda? Huh? All the more reason for conducting a proper interrogation. You know what? You're right. We better root out the weeds before they corrupt everything. We'll gather all the suspects in the gamer's den and find out what's going on. The gamer's den becomes a lion's den, and I ain't afraid to walk right into it. Happy to be back in the base? Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle got jammed.
Oh.
We were heading for a nasty time. That tabula rasa dude's a little weird, though. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so,
Yeah. Woo!
when
Fresh fries,
you
let's
took the chase already?
go! Thanks, Mom.
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately. Just tell me what it is you want. It's gonna make things easier for both of us. Yeah, maybe. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. I see. You're afraid you're gonna die. Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me. So, what's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail. It's normal. You were grieving. I was miserable as sin. And then, when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that. You want to do something just for yourself. I get that. In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important. Oh. A secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay? And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right? You want to carve that? If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too. Okay, thanks, but you're gonna have to tell me what that's...
done. Should I take care of this now?
Balls. It's Lucas.
You got...
Your wife. Why the hell did you let... You should have listened to me.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his...
And you're basing that assumption on what? They were only waiting for an opportunity. His vision scared...
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites, and all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look, I believe his motives are pure and he really wants to undo the damage he's inflicted, but don't you think he's lost the way?
Well, no, don't blame me for being scared of...
Then help me save...
Why should I...
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan.
Well... You're a QC navigator and...
Wait.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it.
I guess I'm not used to playing it.
Sure, Lucas.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm ready.
Is it very painful?
That's the whole point of it, Jan.
It worked. How do you like it? You know what? I love it. It's like the new me. I've got so much energy to work for the greater good now. Thank you, buddy.
Expected. Happy sister.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
All the stuff, which a single automatic miner. Holy.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Found Rubidium. I should add to the production. Guild region. Nice. Sure.
Nice. I
And
don't know
more
them.
movies. If I even got an automatic miner, so pick up a stuff. Bonus.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
I'll do a quick chat with him.
What's on your mind? Honestly, same thing over and over. I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world. Ben working on that platform. Everything's the same. Except, I'm not in it. You will be, soon enough. We just need to give it all we've got on this last stretch. Yeah. That sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me. That accident that killed Ben. What about it? Well, what if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, maybe that doesn't mean it never will. But only that it hasn't happened yet. Relax, man. I don't think that's the way accidents work. They're a result of thousands of random events that have to come together at the right time and place. The accident you remember was simply something that needed to happen in your head for you to be who you are. To be here. It has nothing to do with the real shape of the world, or the Ben that exists. Maybe. What if you're wrong? No. I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time. I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know. I see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly.
Mom!
Pretending
Fuck,
to
you already-
accept reality when actually I was living in
I
denial.
have to tell your
I
flaws.
suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up
Lost
here
last
and
night?
suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance.
I would rather get my dental.
For what? For saving Ben.
Gotcha.
And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben. Oh, Lucas, no, forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help. Send an anonymous tip-off about all the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but many other lives. Don't tell me that doesn't matter.
Stop the gaming dinner. I'll stop trash and be responsible.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena. Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's what. Saving lives on an offshore oil rig.
What do you mean?
It's a long story, but I know for sure that it's not being run properly. And one fatal accident already happened there in my alternate life.
Okay.
Well, it seems that if I'd stayed abroad... He went there with his partner, the guy...
Uh-
Yeah, he was in love with that dude. Actually, I think they were pretty happy together.
Wow.
Not in my life path, no.
Okay. But
But he's my alter, so, you know, he's a part of me. I guess I could have been in love with Ben.
you really are unearthing yourself up there.
That's a good way of putting it. Anyway, while they were working on that oil... Yeah. But, you see, the thing is that maybe in this reality, his death can be avoided, and many other lives could be saved.
That's extraordinary. But lately, that's nothing new, right? What exactly would you have me do?
Well, you could simply... tip off the right people about the working conditions down there. Anonymously, of course. Just point their attention.
You mean report a company that I have absolutely no knowledge of and accuse them of wrongdoing that I have no clue about? Based on testimony from a simulation of your alternative life. Wow, I mean, hell, that sounds so normal.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's why you're the only one I can ask. I don't expect you to believe it'll work, but just... please try and do it for me. It would mean a lot.
Okay, fine. It's by far the most ridiculous thing anyone's ever asked of me, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Lena.
I'll get...
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating.
So was it?
The cause of your ship's malfunction? Could have been, yes.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. It makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Sucks.
fine.
I say don't. Pause. That's what I'm.
Howdy. Lena?
Hey. So, I did it. I sent the tip off about your oil rig from an anonymous account.
And?
Well, guess what? They asked me for details. And of course, I couldn't give them any, so they were polite but not impressed. They didn't take me seriously, which was expected.
Man, that's disappointing. I know it was a long shot, but at one point I really started to believe it could work.
It's not the end, John.
It's not?
I thought that if I don't have the information they need, maybe I could reach out to someone who does. So I contacted Ben Harris.
You didn't.
I did. I was a bit freaked out about talking to my ex-husband's potential alternate reality boyfriend. But he turned out to be such a sweet guy.
What did you tell him?
I said, there's a person who's concerned about him. And that it's very important that if he's witnessing any worrying situations on that rig, he should report them immediately.
Do you think it worked?
I have no idea. But he didn't write it off. Looks like he was considering speaking out earlier. He just needed a little push from the outside. Whatever happens now, I guess it's done.
It's funny. We'll never know if it was necessary.
Thanks for telling me that now.
Yeah. Thanks for doing something as crazy as that for me. You really went out.
Sure.
I won't argue with that.
Yeah, right. Anyway, you...
I know.
I'll pass on the good. Find these.
could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Button. Oh.
Definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
I as well grab this other thing as well as...
I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Mining is probably.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Look at us. We're doing great. So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and... but it is possible.
Wanted.
Now it seems like none of that meant anything. Sugared almond, roast potato, and a long branch. No surprise.
Z domu tam miałam cheaty właśnie do GTA, do Simsów.
Musimy Motherlotu dodać jeszcze.
O, dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
Oh.
Przeanalizowałem sobie nagrania.
This is really meta.
Fuck me.
Mam redkę. Reanimacji oczu.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Mój
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
Souls-like games.
RPGs.
JRPGs.
It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
First-person shooters. FPS. I like to shoot people.
RPGs. Hey, yo. Okay, bud.
Tomek loves RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here, we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody's going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision. Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today.
Oh.
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland, decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. Skip that one.
Siema! Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No tak. Jaram się bardzo.
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy, coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
Ada, kogo kochasz? Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To jest zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
Michalina? To w sumie jest taka dobra mąska, po prostu można jej kind of polegać.
Nie no, mój oczywiście do animowania ulubiony to Botanist, to po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
Kurde.
What are you working on in The Alters?
I'm a game writer.
Right? And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that Jan and his alters are saying.
Kurde.
Zajebiste.
Słagiński.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zapnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze. Nie,
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez
w krześle się robi.
windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak ci się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstałem.
What's your role in the project?
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer.
He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's the Japanese translation.
The Japanese.
Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So sounds like in a concentration camp. Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work, and it's when they are not, when they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
No, dobra. Czekaj, bo jesteśmy...
Zachowuj się naturalnie.
Bardzo lubię, kiedy masz sprawy do mnie.
Do you have any message for the players?
Please feel the agony of the game and the joy as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good.
What?
Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Take it easy.
Why is the
And
shotgun?
call your friends.
Okay.
United States government used public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
Ooh. And I'm bunker chief. Ooh.
All done here. Should I help with this now? It's amazing how strong we are together. So, I have news. We just might have managed to help Ben avoid an accident. What? Easy, easy. It's not the end of the road yet, but it looks like the seed has been sown. Lena didn't have much luck with the anonymous tip-off, but she managed to contact Ben himself. He's willing to consider whistleblowing any problems with safety on the rig. And, she said he was a nice guy. Huh. Sounds like Ben. Wow. Did we just hack reality? Yeah. It's amazing. Looks like anything is possible if you just put your heart into it. I always knew that, and I'm glad I could prove it to you. Well, whatever happens, I hope you got the happy ending you wished for. Ending? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. For me, it seems more like promising start. You still remember that it wouldn't be a good idea to reach out to Ben, right? I know the thought of me doing that scares the shit out of you. And maybe it scares me too. I don't know what I'd do given the chance, but I do know one thing. If someone is meant for you, sooner or later life will bring you together. Even if the rules of physics tell you it's impossible. If you put it that way, I won't stand in the way of love. That's because you understand it. You know what it means to love somebody, and the fact that for you it was someone else, Lena, only means that we're separate individuals. That with every decision
now
we
look.
make in life, we become
No color.
a different person.
Color.
I guess we do. Thank you for taking me on this journey. For making me see that I'm a person in my own right. And that it's only up to me which path I choose next.
Okay. Let's see what lies over here. That's literally it. I've explored the whole map. Now I just wait for stuff to be done. Axe. All the tasks I could possibly have being complete.
Where my stuff landed here?
I didn't even to worry about the rich stuff because that's just crappy advice. Something. Try again. Gotta kill some time. Hey, calm it down. Put your eyes. No pets. After this day, I promise I will save. I will call it a stream. I gotta make myself dinner. You deserve some attention too, don't you, boy? Oh, okay, bud. Oh, you just want to climb up here, huh? Is that it? Being hella extra today. I said, give me a few minutes, you silly goober. I promise. Okay. You know what? I gotta go to the gamer's den. Something's come up.
Here I was, confronting many versions of myself, each of them hiding something from me. Strange feeling, being played by myself.
I got
your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa, with a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Talking to the shrink helped me deal with my insecurities. And you cared enough to want me to come back. It gave me a feeling that maybe I was actually worth something. Then, when I got back to the base, I saw that funny fellow we wanted to sacrifice. Tabula rasa. A clean slate. A guy who's one of us, but without all of that shit we went through. Just look at how fucking happy he is. Yeah. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. And not only that, he can be anything. And looking at him, I realized, damn, maybe so can I. So you decided to take up wood carving? Sort of, yeah. Go back to that pure joy of childhood when everything was possible. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Well, good luck with remaking yourself then. It's probably gonna be a struggle, but knowing you, it's gonna be a beautiful struggle. Oh man, that sounds like my kind of thing, huh? See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go. Got something to tell me? I'm clean, man. You gotta believe me. If you're innocent, why so nervous? Nervous? No, I just... Listen, I'm no thief, okay? I swear. But I know everyone thinks I took it because my dice set rolls like shit. You're a frequent guest at the Gamer's Den. Did you see something suspicious? Hell, I don't know. We're playing RPGs. Everyone behaves suspiciously. Although, you know, some of us have more pockets than others. I heard you were oddly interested in that die. Fine, yeah, I snatched it once when he wasn't looking. But only for like a minute, to see if it really is so special. Almost lost a tooth when he found out. So many contradicting statements. Kinda hard to believe you. Let's find out what you're hiding.
Hiding? Me? What a preposterous accusation.
I know Lena has you wrapped around her little finger. Did you steal it for her?
Lena? Why would I steal a die for Lena? I can't even contact her, remember?
You've got quite a lot of pockets. Sneaking a little die into one of them sounds very simple.
There aren't that many of them.
I heard you were speculating about possible suspects.
Well, I don't want to throw accusations, but I watched my share of true crime series, and I learned that the culprit is usually close to the victim. So, who spends the most time with him?
You're awful nervous, you know. We'll probably talk again. You got something to tell me?
It goes without saying that this whole thing is a farce. But fine. Ask your questions, detective.
Rumor has it you were a pretty vocal hater of the die. Did you want her gone?
Gone? I just pointed out that a die cannot be lucky. Unfortunately, most of you seem to be superstitious. Pathetic.
Since you're so clever, why don't you tell me who did it?
I don't know, Jan. Probably one of the miserable nerds who play RPGs all the time. They seem naive enough to buy this magic die story. Can anyone confirm where you were when the die went missing? Oh my word. I don't know. Everyone's supposed to be focused on their own tasks, right? Especially me. You really tried to convince me that this die didn't mean anything to you. But I ain't buying it. I'm watching you. You're gonna tell me everything you know. No mind games, capiche? I wouldn't dare. I'm innocent, after all. Is it true you were trying to manipulate him into giving you the die? Is that what you heard? Maybe you're trying to manipulate me. Or maybe you're the one who's being manipulated. How do I know you're not hiding it under your cap right now? You have to take my word on that, because I'm not taking it off.
It in it.
You're basically reading minds. Why don't you just tell me who it was? Probably someone who is trying to compensate for his lack of self-confidence. Someone who treats failure very personally due to a toxic relationship with a demanding, cold father. I don't think I narrowed it down. This ain't over, smarty pants. I have a few questions for you. Of course, I'm an open book. So you won't mind me asking where you were when the die disappeared? Not at all. I was in the kitchen, loading proteins after workout. Who could do something so atrocious? Atrocious? Huh. That die was giving him an unfair advantage, you know? Whoever took it did it for the community. Aren't you a little too eager to help? Makes you seem suspicious. I just want this to be over. There's too much tension around that die already. Why do I get the feeling you're not telling me everything? Mind if I ask you a few questions? I got nothing to hide. Did you notice anything suspicious about that die? Everything about it was suspicious. A die that throws that high? Must have been tampered with, right? If you were to say, hypothetically, who could have committed such a crime, who would you point at? Hypothetically, huh? Probably a man in his early 30s. Dark hair, blue eyes. Sound familiar? Aren't you a little too calm about all this? As if you knew that die wouldn't ever resurface. Don't be ridiculous. I have no idea where it is. Which is a shame, really. I could have straightened it back up. Fine. Let's say I believe you. For now. Your turn, pretty boy. Oh, you got nothing on me, you hear me? I saw your criminal record. You aren't what I'd call a stellar citizen. I'm not ashamed of my past. If you were in my shoes, I bet you'd have done the same. But I'm a changed man. If you didn't take it, then who did? Look around. It could have been any one of those losers. But my bet is the scientist. Always sulking when we're having fun, pretending to only care about work. I think he took it out of spite. Where and when did you last see the victim? Why'd you ask me? I got my own lucky die to guard. If the the technician's lost his, that's on him. I'm keeping my eye on you. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Well, well. I didn't take you for a fan of dystopias. Honestly, I never read it. I thought I might enjoy it during the long evenings in the base, but I'm too drained to even pick it up. I read it a dozen times at least, and I will gladly do it again. It's such a great reminder of how corporations train us to be their servants. There's a few things I want you to explain. Where's my lawyer? This is a clear abuse of power. Getting defensive. What do you have to hide? Me? What about you? Maybe this whole thing was engineered by you to distract us from your shitty leadership. Ooh. What can you tell me about the missing die? Not much. Looked like a regular D20, but he insisted it was lucky, which makes me believe it might have been rigged. You understand, people? Who could have done it? Listen, much as the public loves throwing accusations at hard-working people, we do not have time for petty crimes. Want to find the thief? Look for a slacker. Smart thinking. Maybe too smart. Makes you sound prepared. Okay, TR. Ready or not, it's interrogation time. Done? Did you play with that die? Ah! If it wasn't you, who else took it? Done? What do you have to say in your defense? Ah! You're on my radar, punk. Well, friend, after interrogating everyone and analyzing all the clues, I believe I know where your die is. Finally, some good news. So, spit it out already?
I could say anyone did it.
I think the scientist took it. He couldn't let go of the urge to study the unknown. Yeah, that makes sense. He's always around, nagging me, bothering me with unwanted feedback. It was all to divert my attention. I'm gonna pay him an unpleasant visit. Wait, what? Ah, would you look at that? Of course, I usually keep it in the other pocket. Well, looks like the case solved itself. I solved the crime, yet something felt off. There's always a price to pay. Was it my sanity?
Miss.
No. Here we go.
kidding me? No.
Yes. Well, do you know, once I'm 2 beers in, I'm unstoppable. Secret sauce that takes off the edge. Literally a fucking god right now. Whiff!
I got this. It's only a matter of practice. Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. Better go.
That was surprisingly easy.
I had to come. I was gonna stop today. Better go to give him a fucking badge. Going to this. Up here. Yep, let me up.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
What up here, did it? Back on? Oh, that's all. There we go. We got that and back his badge. Just started this.
Man, look what I found. Huh. Would you look at that? My Boy Scout badge. The Fierce Ocelots. Oh, your badge, huh? I didn't even remember taking it with me. It was just pinned to one of my old t-shirts. Now, well, you kept it. That means something. That must have been attached to it on some subconscious level. Exactly my thought. Isn't it funny how, despite our differences, at the root, we might all care for the same things? It's just as if some of them were more dormant in us and some more awake. Huh. And maybe you're right. I have to confess something to you. Something I wasn't ready to absorb until, well, now. When we talked before, you were right about a lot of things. About that demonstration I organized. Why I really pushed for it to happen. I was blinded, and I crossed a line I shouldn't have crossed because I was so fucking scared of losing the respect of the people. Their love. You want to know the real reason I never left with Ben like the refiner did? Tell me. Because his affection wasn't enough for me. I was hungry for more. I wanted to be cherished by the masses. It was all about my ego. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be loved. I know. Thanks. But it shouldn't be the only thing that drives us. Was it for you? Well, weird as it is, this journey with you made me realize one thing. All this time, I got so carried away with fighting for the values I cared for that I lost sight of what they really meant. Loyalty, togetherness. I forgot that if your comrade gets in the line of fire, your job is to pull him back and not let him die for your victory. Because when you start thinking that a victory can belong to someone, that means you become just like them. Your enemies. And you know the craziest thing? If you'd never woken me up here on this mission, I'd never have to go back to all that. But then again, I'd always remain unaware of my mistake, because breaking up a team is something a fierce ocelot would never do. Thank you for keeping this, Jan. Thank you for reminding me who I really am and what really matters to me. I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Sure. I don't. Hasn't acknowledged that I built the other weapon. Forgot technician. Build all possible modules. Oh, we combined a lot of them. So probably have to build all possible modules. Farm isn't it? But I don't. But I just built. That thing. I was gonna stop playing. I'm still continuing to play the game. But it gets hooks into me. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna stop, I just can't.
down here. Should I help with this now?
Or minimum. Not even let me find out. I literally have all the work being done for me. All I can do is just sit around and wait. Tucky, how did working on the car go? Okay. Get it done though? It have it explained. all four of those guys, we don't have filters anymore. But maybe during a magnetic storm.
I finished my tasks.
How you doing?
Want me to take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields.
On hold.
In effect,
pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Hey, Coco. Just wanted to let you know
Really?
that I'm going to be done streaming
That simple?
after this conversation. So
I
if you want to say
prefer the
hi and
word
goodbye in
elegant,
chat, now would be
provided
to
it works
do
as
so.
It would be much more reasonable
Also,
to
if
test
you
this
got a
theory
moment, I'd
in a
like to talk to you
safer
about
environment
Kane, that
before
fun
putting it to
TTRPG
such extreme use.
thing. Got a few.
Are you kidding me, man? Your numbers don't need testing. We're ready to go.
Carrots?
I appreciate your trust. But you need to know that we are treading on thin ice here.
What do carrots
Once
do?
activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from
questions I need
instruments
you to-
malfunctioning to the entire base
So we
being
can make a
annihilated
character?
within minutes. Oh, sounds encouraging.
Want to hop in a
Turn this thing
Discord
on,
but
and
over the
control
phone if
structure
you
materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be
Thanks,
able to hold the
Coco.
fort for long.
After this conversation, I'll
So,
call you on Discord, okay?
I only get one shot. Exactly.
Yeah, because I gotta
That's
send
why
you some
it's
stuff so
vital
you can
that
have
we
it
have
like
all
on your
hands on
computer.
deck.
So
Good point. The team's not ready for
put
this
you on
kind
your
of
computer
challenge.
right now?
Then make sure it is.
Oh.
Because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock.
And a
There'll be
computer
no
and a
time to
laptop.
resupply.
So
No
fucking
way for you to come back
so
to the base
fucking
mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of
And I bet you're
anything
calling
other
me
than
on your
protecting the
fancy
base from
schmancy
falling
smartphone that your grandfather gave
And
you,
here
huh?
I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well,
you're getting
well, he
cold
sounds like an
facts
asshole.
instead.
Mine
Here's
sounds like an
one
asshole.
Crucial point. It will be wisest to
Does it mean-
start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing
I'll
you'd
call
want
you
to
in a
encounter is night
little
radiation
bit
on
on
top of
Discord.
that structure. What if you can't hold it
If
up
this
for as long as
conversation
you
will
need?
ever end,
And the whole
so I
thing
could say
dematerializes
bye-bye.
while I'm up there. Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be
Bye.
strong. Right. When you're ready to start,
You
go to
sound
the foot of the
so
structure
enthusiastic
and
to
call
play
me
a
on the
game with
radio.
me.
On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Yeah, I think she sounds good. Excited. Coco Palms in chat. Do you not think Coco Palms IOL isn't excited to play games with? Production. Want a lot of suit batteries. A lot of these. Have repair kits on standby.
Gotta hold the chisel with your right hand. Yeah, like that. And use your left hand to guide it. Done.
Oh?
Of course you got this. Just be careful, okay? Left hand on the blade, not in front of it.
Jesus. Okay, okay. Done. Done playing games. I'm gonna lay down in bed. So it'll skip to the next day and then immediately. exit. That's it. Stop for the day. Now you can say bye-bye, Coco. Go for it. Go for it. Say it. Coco, say the line. Say the line. She's not saying the line. She said the line. She said bye-bye. Woo!